Hello everyone, good morning. It's Monday again. We're back at it. I have a lot of aggros to burn, actually, like 60k. I don't think that we'll get that burnt today, but we're gonna make an effort toward it. But first, I have a bunch of these bundles to open from the Boss Blitz rewards, so I guess we'll take care of that really quick. Nothing. A Hate fragment, okay. Nothing again. Another Hate fragment. Weird. Nothing. Decimation crystal, okay. Not bad. $65 mil from that, 27 memes, I'll take it. Hello, Stropella. X Glue, how's it going? 7, hello. Only slept 2 hours today, just saw your streams. Oh man. Oh man. Not sleeping is rough, man. Hello, John. How's the weekend? The weekend was pretty busy. We had some technical difficulties last week with like some hardware for video stuff, but it's all good now. We're all fixed. And we are set up to continue as normal now. So hopefully things go smoothly moving forward, but we'll see. I have 118 of these things. I should probably just sell these. That's 118 mil, man. Big money. Actually, I have more than that. 183. That's almost 200 mil. Good morning, Choosy. How's it going? Okay, I gotta free up some weight for myself, though. Okay, we're gonna continue as normal in Jade. Get an hour rolling here. Let's see, I need this. One of them, one of them. That on, Agris is on. That's out. Okay. I don't know what kind of artifacts I have. I should probably double check. Got knocked down. DR, okay. How's Jade? It's not too bad. We're fairly comfortable. One of the harder guardians though spawned the other day, and that was a nightmare, but the regular guardians are totally fine. Great, knockdown. Wonderful. We're getting there on Embers, though. Over a quarter of the way. We have 2 Forgotten Witch tokens to run still. I don't know if I'll get to those today. We've been spreading them out so that we get... gosh, knocked down again. Been spreading them out so that we can do the dailies for Caphras, but... No food yet? I've had food the whole time. Renzik Oz. But I don't like wasting food when I don't need it, because I don't like going to get food. So, because we were surviving just fine here, I'm not gonna waste food here. Any new pen armors? I don't think so. We're about 700 memory fragments away from the Griffin. And like 2.6 bill or something. Watching YouTube videos, that's how I find you. Only got a couple episodes in. Oh, I see. Yeah, we did make food buffs pretty early on. It's just not something I enjoy doing. So I don't like to waste the food buffs. Because I don't want to have to go make more. We're inevitably going to have to go make more. But I just don't enjoy that aspect of the game, so... We're doing just fine without them, though. Got up to, just got done with Blood Wolves. Oh man, that is pretty early. And now we're at Jade. That's crazy. Stop knocking me down. That is the worst freaking mechanic. It's not fun. I think I'm ready to be done with Jade. I don't know. I don't mind it, but sometimes it's annoying. It's decent money though. It's like, it's marginally better money than Histria, but I don't know. Knockdown, good. Please try again in a moment. Okay. So I've been in the streams lately, super busy with work. But how are you? Hey, don't even worry about that, man. Like, you gotta take care of yourself first. We'll be here when you're ready. You know what I mean? But things have been going well. We are making some progress. It's going to be a little bit slow going for the rest of our armors because I've been trying to do Histria off stream, except I haven't had any time off stream to do Histria. So in the last week, we've done exactly 1 hour of off stream Histria. That's how that's been going. But that's going to be our bottleneck still, is memory fragments for everything. For the Godders, for the Fallen Gods, the other 2 pen armors. Such a huge bottleneck. But we'll push through. We'll push through. Once we're done with the Frost Flame, I'll probably start working toward the Crystallized Despairs. Like an hour a day or something. Because that'll help our defensiveness as well. But we need to spend more time in Histria, I think. Hello, Laura. Good morning. How's it going? I think we're like 2,300 or 2,400 Caffers away from C10 Red Nose as well, so we are getting there. I hope to have that done. I was going to say before the next tag roll, but I don't know if that's going to be possible because we're not getting that many Caffers. But I wouldn't mind exchanging that for the Fallen God before we tag again. If I can get there. It takes a while to get 2,000 Caffers though, to be fair. Might die here. Nope, we're okay. That was close. How much embers do you have right now? We're at 28 embers. $28 out of 100. I've only ever done Jade on stream though, because I don't really have like off stream time. And when I do have off stream time, I try to go over to Histria instead. But we are at 28. A 53 out of 100 Frost Ember. I have a feeling I might need to grind a full 100 pity at this point. On my main account, I did have to grind the full 100. It's not like crazy. I think most people will grind the full 100. And it's looking like we're gonna have to do it twice, because this will be the second time I'm grinding for it, so. Are embers for weapons to unlock crystal slot? No. Embers are for the flame, which lets you upgrade your armor piece into a Labresca or a Fallen God or an Ator's shoes, depending on which one you're going for. In this case, we're going for Labresca helmet. At least money isn't too bad. Yeah, I think people are making like $1 bill an hour here or something. Not me, man. It's not bad money for us, but it's not like that crazy. Maybe we'll try to do some Gyfin one of these days. Let's try and push the Caphras. Not sure. So 100 each piece of armor. They're very specific ones, Renzik, for each piece, but if you can get the flame, then it's not 100 embers. The 100 embers just make the flame. But you could raw drop the flame or buy the flame from the market. So this one, for example, the one we're going for is called the Flame of Frost, and it makes the Labresca helmet. And then earlier this month, or late last month, I don't remember now, we went for the Flame of Despair from Turos, which makes the Fallen God armor, the chest piece. We got that done. That one's actually really easy. That one's really fast. This one takes quite a bit longer. How's Jade treating you? It's okay. I think if I have to grind out 100 embers on this account as well as my main, I'm gonna be a little bit upset, but what are you gonna do? I think Jade is like 983 mil an hour, 29k trash, usually average 2022, so 750, 800. Probably somewhere in there, yeah. Which is not too bad. Did you finish the manifestation journal? You mean the barrier of infestation? Because we have, that resets on Thursday and that'll be the last time. so Thursday we'll finish it for the 1 AP. At 44 Embers after about a week. Live on and off Jade. Looks like I'm gonna have to get 100 Embers. Yeah. I always go in assuming that I have to get all the Embers. Double knockdown, good. I think it's just better for your mental health that way. I never assume that I'm gonna get lucky. Because I tend to not get lucky. Down again, love that mechanic, thank you so much. Knockdown again. Great. I don't know if I want the flame to drop because I'm making a decent amount of money there, considering other spots are Elvia. Don't you make like way more money at Elvia though if you consider selling cups? I guess maybe you just don't like Elvia stuff, which would make sense. 295 AP still, my trash in Jade is 18k. Mobs there got tough when I dragged to the other mob. So you have to kill the tower thing before the mob that you're dragging makes it to the pack, or it will empower the mobs and they'll get a lot tankier. If you're struggling to do that, but just like hard target this thing and try and blow this thing up before it gets there, because if you can do that it won't empower. But if you're still struggling with that, it's better to just not drag the mobs, because 18k is like not great. I get 18k on like with no food buff on a class that isn't like super great. These cup spots are less money than Jade. Won't be selling the cups because you need them. I think if you do sell the cups, then Orcs is like over $1 bill an hour, right? And Baragi, I think, is up there as well. I think you have to pull elites. Just learned this recently too. You can pull elites, yes. Some of them pull, some of them don't pull. The little guys don't pull. But again, if you don't kill the tower before the elite makes it, it empowers everything and they all get stronger. So if you can't kill the tower before it gets there, it's better to not pull. We're seeing C10 Urgot now sitting at 394 DP. Ranked Darkseekers, still not an option for me. Now focusing on IP seems best option. Daily Olin Burn Agra seems good option. Bill an hour. Trash loot. Olin's is really good, yeah. Both versions of Olin's is still really, really good. You definitely need a lot of AP for Darkseekers. Your DP is totally fine, but you need a lot of AP, man. Works better than Jade, I think. The Elvia meta is Giants, yeah. The Elvia is as good as Gyphon right now. Or Giants is as good as Gyphon right now. That's why even I do 4 packs or 5, it took me twice the effort to clear it when I do per pack. Yep. Gotta focus the tower first, man. Tower has to go down before the mobs make it over. No embers so far, huh? Our streak might be broken. We had a 2-hour streak of getting like 5 embers. That could be gone. Could be back to less than 1 an hour now. Morning, Talon. Last 3 embers took me 5 hours. Oh, geez. Unlucky. Hello, kind of depressed. How's it going? At work chilling. Hopefully work is going well. Work for me the last couple of days has been a little bit rough. Things keep breaking. But we make it through. Coming home soon, need to study. Good old studying. I was never good at studying. I don't really like learn from books or paper. I'm more of a hands-on learner myself. It's rough making time for studying. I have our exam, I guess you could say, in a week. Finishing university. Yeah, definitely got to get through it though. And once it's done, it's done. Hate studying with a passion, yeah. I have a hard time staying focused when I'm like reading stuff. Be hard to go to the gym 6 times a week with this messed up schedule. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do though, man. Name checks out if you're doing all that. Yeah. Busy guy. Down, good. Please try again in a moment. Okay. Need to look into personal training soon. As in, like, something that you're going to do for a living, or as in you want to hire a personal trainer? Next patch, color gonna get a huge buff. I hope help you grind faster. Do we know that it's next patch, or is that just a guess? Because I don't think that we know that. I think it came on Global Labs, but that doesn't like really mean anything. This Jade Flame will be put on hold. Yeah, gotta work on it at your own pace, man. Some things are just more important. Doing it as a hobby, maybe into a career. That's interesting. That should be a good time for you. Hello, Pinnin and Hat. Sure, that's wrong. How's it going? We are doing fairly well. Making lots of progress. Ideally, we'll be done with this challenge in 5 or so months, but I'm not sure. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, honestly. But we'll see. Been out of a job for 2 months right now, so just been no life in video and door dashing for time being. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Hopefully that turns around for you though. You find something that you want to do. Love the challenge. Glad you're liking it. We're having fun with it for sure. Hate most kinds of jobs, so I'm trying to find something I don't hate. Yeah. I think I'm the same way, honestly. But it's hard to like create a position where you can do what you want to do for a living, you know what I mean? Read you on the videos YouTube, is it another challenge on the line? What do you mean? In the future? Yeah. In the future, I will be doing another challenge, yeah. But we gotta finish this one first, which will be a number of months yet. Got knocked down? Good. Love getting knocked down, it's my favorite thing. Got knocked down through forward guard, good. Love it. Especially if the market for these things is saturated and or you're just starting. Yeah. Gotta start somewhere though. Sir? Sir. What are you doing up here? And you're invulnerable now, okay. You've ruined this whole pack for me, sir. So thank you for that. Cool, I'll keep up then. Sounds good. The next one is like crazy. It's crazy. Door dashing's not the best money, but I can survive for now. Job market not the best these days. All about surviving. Indie company, yeah. Small indie developer. It's not their fault, really. How much trash loot do you pull? As an Iron Man who has no light stones, no crystals, no food, buff, no draft, and less AP than I should, I pull just under 18k with Blue and Agris. Pretty hard to find a decent job nowadays. It can be, yeah. Need to work to feel my addiction for BDO more. That's fair. This might be a no ember hour again. That'll be good. Got my demi human set. Now I'm closing in on 34k trash. Yeah, you're like double what I am. Not too bad. You use blue? Yep. Blue and Agris. And no food buff and all that stuff, yeah. Like I don't care to like push numbers. It's just never something I've been interested in. I just show up. I don't care if I'm less efficient. As long as I cannot die, it's good enough for me. Found out I was grinding on a wrong rotation recently, probably why I couldn't break 34k. And Lightstone, of course, are sold out. Is there really such thing as a wrong rotation though? As long as you're not over clearing? I guess maybe because like some of the pulls wouldn't work. Does special attack also include crit damage? It includes everything. Crit, back attack, down attack, counter, speed attack, air attack, everything. Rotation is impossible to pull most of them? I see. I suppose you'd have problems with that. Hello, bunny. How's it going? So a giant draft is the same as deep sea? As far as like special attack, but there's other drafts that you can run, right? A deep sea is an addition to a draft, not a subtraction from it. Because you can run both. Do you ever get more info on when second Chitina's pen is coming? I heard it was delayed. I also heard it was delayed. And we have no information. Once again. So probably not this week, but maybe next week? I don't know. Where the rose is simplified, changed some crystals, southern Hulakita. Here's at Highlands, revamped Dark Seekers Retreat is what will come this week. Well, we knew it wasn't coming this week. We might die here. Okay, we made it. Straight into another big guy with another freaking knockdown tower. Great. I was not in that circle game, but okay. Want to get Agristernals done because I keep forgetting. You don't have Agristernals done? That's interesting. That's one of the first things I did. Agris is pretty big. Only have first book done. Oof. What's the Ember count? 28 still. We haven't gotten any in 40 minutes. Finishing Dokebi chest journals painful? Yep, it's the worst one in the game by far. Very awful. What does it do? The Dokebi chests, they give you 1 DP. A sheet DP. But it's like hours of walking around talking to chests. It's pretty awful. Be worth for me to start making lightstone sets. I've just been running around 400% XP, train fists everywhere. It's definitely worth it, yeah. Some of them are very, very good. They're very expensive though. Like the good ones are very expensive. Like billions, like 10 bill or more. It's the only thing I have to do for sheet stats. That's so bad. I think I'll lose my mind doing Calamity bosses. I literally rage quit on Calamity 3 today. Did you not put in your orbs? Because Calamity 3 should be like a walkthrough. Can't see their attacks. Time to slowly make some sets, yeah. There's only a handful of them that you really need. Things like Vicious Shadows and, depending on your class, maybe Death Blow, but probably not. And then the demi-human ones, and like demi-human, Camisil, stuff like that. Put 3 orbs on, but like the fox just one-shots me. Don't do the fox then. You don't have to do like any particular boss, you can just do any boss. Any boss at rank 3 you get a 4th orb, and then any other boss at rank 5 you get a 5th one. All out attack and species damage is all you really need. Well, there are, like, situationally you would use other stuff. Those are like for reaching AP caps for endgame, which you're not gonna, like, he's not an endgame. It's worth doing the 3 demi-human and iridescent combo. For the demi-human stuff, yeah, for places where you reach the AP cap and it's a demi-human spot. Because it'll push past the AP cap. Don't you need to use Gourds while fighting Fox? Cancel the attacks. You don't like need to at earlier Calamity levels, because you just like stomp the Fox basically. But yeah, you would use Gourds to like cancel the attacks. Need to do all bosses for the journal? You do not need to do all bosses for the journal. They give you extra rewards for completing that boss, and that's all it gives you. You need to do 1 Calamity 3 for an extra orb and 1 Calamity 5 for an extra orb. It's a quest. But doing all of the calamities on all bosses gives you is just an extra reward bundle, which you don't, it's not like mandatory. Accuracy Starve, that's for Calamity 1 you get accuracy, and then Calamity 2. They're not of all bosses, it's 1 boss from Calamity levels, but you can mix and match or do any boss that you want. It's just you need to beat a boss from each Calamity level for that stuff. Am I gonna die to a regular mob? The heck? Why are we so squishy today? I don't know if we're getting any embers today. Arsha's a scam, confirmed. Scam Arsha. You have all orb clear, all C5 boss should be easy. Yeah, he doesn't have all the orbs though. You just get more on normal servers compared to Arsha. RNG's funny like that sometimes. Arsha's just a scam, man. Need a PvP in Arsha for drops? That's some tinfoil. I don't like the twins because they keep going invisible. They just decide to go invisible for a little bit and not take damage. I was in an iframe there. You guys saw it. We're gonna die because I got knocked out of an iframe. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we're safe. Safety. Hopefully the buffs are nice, man. We gotta be doing more damage. Not even anybody on Arsha, Yurto, so how are we gonna PvP for drops? Nobody plays this game. We'll just get our flame drop right here so we don't have to worry about embers. May as well. Rip. One day. Don't forget to do limbo, yeah. We'll do limbo today. I have 60,000 Agris though, so we're gonna be almost dead. Gonna be a bit busy at Jade the next couple of days probably. Trying to get caught back up on that. I don't know why we always come to the scariest spot right when we start stream, because it always turns to nighttime. We really got to do something else for the first hour. So I'm not like dying basically. Alright, we got 2 minutes to get an ember so that we're not dry this hour. Come on, game. Help me out a little bit. Hey, there it is. Thank you. You just gotta ask for stuff, guys. Ask and ye shall receive. The heck? Maybe we'll squeeze in another ember. Doesn't look like it. Alright, there it is. Now we're done. One ember right at the end there. Let's see, 15k trash, like almost on the dot. 11 raw cameras, that's like terrible. Decent dust though. Three coins that got me 10 embers. What do we get from the last one? 3? We'll have to go do another one. This is a problem. That's not water, is it? I'm not telling you to rest. Excuse me? You're kidding me. Get on. Something's in the way. Get on. Jeez. That could have ended terribly. Overloaded on trash. We could have just sat there for 40 minutes trying to unload trash with maids. That would have been awful. Indie devs. Yeah. Poor little indie devs, man. We run back to Eelton. We'll have to go hit another one of those Ethereal Limbos. Only 2.3 bill to go. I guess I could sell those as well. Let me sell those, hang on. 2.1 bill. Do I have any, I'm sure I have powder, right? Nope. My caps lock keeps getting put on. Take like 20 or something. Should be good. Anything good from boss bundles? 2 Hate fragments. That's it though. Just 2 little Hates. $29 Embers. Great. And under 1,000 Caphras for the red nose. Beautiful. Gonna get money tomorrow from compensation? Compensation for what? What are they compensating for now? Gosh dang it. Crystal? Oh. This will just be a weekly thing for us, I think. Deleting silver. Our weekly silver deletion is nearly upon us. Alright, Etheria. Let's limbo. Okay. White, blue, green, yellow? Yellow circle, I guess? Let's go green. Yellow circle, blue, white. And from Origin Souls. Okay, that's the white ones, I think. Maybe it's not white ones, maybe it's just all of them. I already forgot the colors. White circle, blue. No, or like yellow circle, blue, and white. Okay. Yellow circle, blue, white. Got it. Okay. White. We needed white, so let's go white. So now it's just yellow circle and blue. There's yellow circle. Maybe we'll have a nice easy loop. Imbue the Limbo Spire with 5 Souls of Origin. Okay. I just screenshot it? I can just remember it. It's not that serious. For wealth? What? I don't know about all that. Must be in an instance. Like a Marnie thing, Marnie server or something. Not actually rich. Okay. Yellow circle and blue. So I guess yellow circle. Then we'll just need blue after this. There's blue right over there. Easy. So reason as to why Kachuga mobs hit so hard despite me being 30 DP over the requirement. Let's see, you must resist by either using Limbo Spires or defeating Soul of Origin. Okay. I feel like my Drac gets obliterated even though I'm far above what's he needed. What do your crystals look like? And also, are you getting knocked down a lot, or... It's like the big guys have knockdowns you need to avoid. And if you don't, they'll do extra damage. Are you running a simple crown meal? Wait, are these the ones we need to talk to? Oh, jeez. Well, that can only counts what you have in your person, not in the central market. Well, it counts your storages as well. But there's no way I should be rank 4 wealth as an Iron Man. You don't need to talk to them? Oh. You failed? What do you mean I failed? I didn't even do anything. More than 2 limbo spurts. Yeah, doors open. We're good. Okay, we go blue. Blue for last one. It's going pretty good. She, how are you doing? And what we got? That can destroy the Limbo Spire with 5 Souls of Origin. Okay. I forget how this one works. Glowing one, okay. It's good, I guess. It didn't, I don't know, like it worked like normal. We gotta stand at the red ones though, right? Glowing one won't destroy. Where's this? This is called Ethereal Limbo. You need a Forgotten Witch token to do it. which you get from Mountain of Eternal Winter. It's like a rare drop in Eternal Winter. You know what? We just commit murder. Love the Forgotten Witch tokens, always nice for a few embers. It's a nice, like, change of pace. It's a little bit weird and, like, unclear sometimes, but something different to do, I guess. Alright, Golden Chamber. This is it. Big rewards. Let's get it. Okay, we got Nuke Pill there. Alright, we'll open this. 1 Ember. You serious? 1 Ember that whole time. Great. A Giant and Adamantine. It's not that bad. 4 more pills, so that's 5, I think. Some okay dust, decent Caphras. 1 Ember. Psh. Better than Jade? I did get an Ember at Jade, though. There's a spacebar missing from the merch command. Oh. Is there? You can still click it, though. It still shows as a link for me. You can't click it? Okay, let me go edit it. Please hold. What's that thing called? Nightbot? I think I had it on a new line when I did it, so I don't know. Oh, I see. How are you doing that? I put it on 2 lines and it like reverts back to 1. That's really weird. Alright. Okay, should be fixed. Should be fixed. How do we get out of here? Any door, I guess? No, the map. The book. That's better. Spent an hour at Jade, I guess. Though we usually get like 5 at Jade. 71, okay. Like 100 Kafirs or something? That's not too bad from that. $99 Kafirs, I guess. $896 for C9. Getting there. How come you're on Arsha? I don't know. I figured I'd try it today, but we only got 1 Ember that hour, so I don't know, man. Seems like a scam. Seems like a scam. It's definitely a scam, though. The 50% isn't actually 50%. That's not how that works. What are we gonna do with all this stuff? So much stuff. Bong Wang. I guess we're set for another hour. Do you have harmony crystals? Maybe. What for? Got 4 of them. Oh, for the Maclods? Yeah. That is quite a deep road to travel for an Iron Man there, Edward. Get more of the red crystals, you can make budget Girins for that juicy 5% drop rate. I probably wouldn't even like equip it. Ultimate Maclods. There's so much that goes into those, Edward. They are makeable, but it's a lot of time spent. I have to go to bosses basically to grind out like the crystals I need, and then I gotta exchange the horse exchange thing for Viper Essence, make those into bonds or gins or wands, and then melt those down into the Hans to make Han Macalods, and then do the whole Harmony route to make the ultimate Macalods. Like, it's a lot of work for that. And I gotta do it 4 times. It's possible, but it's a lot of work. Still nobody here. Interesting. Let me run to the restroom and we'll get another hour going. Hopefully start getting more embers. Burn a bit more Agris. But I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. I actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I need to check the automated command. We fixed the active one, but I don't know if I fixed the timed one. I did not. Okay. Leasehold. We're fixing. Okay, fixed. Black magic is more of a commitment than I was thinking it was. It's not that bad. Like, I've been doing a lot of horse training. So we have the 1 things that we need, I think. We should have enough of these. Or maybe it's the other one. One of these things goes into it. Yeah, the black essence for the vipers. But to get the viper crystals, I need to do bosses and stuff. And that's to even, like, start at doing that stuff. There's a lot of stages to that, unfortunately. Morning, Space Supernova. How's it going? Hopefully this hour is better than the previous one. We'll see. Agrison, loot scroll. One of them. Let's get more embers. Fine. We're doing pretty good. Only got one Ember last hour, and then we went and did Ethereal Limbo and only got one Ember from that as well, so... think we're gonna be here a while, but... it's whatever. Is the Iron Man going faster or slower than you expected? A little bit faster for some things, but slower for others. I didn't imagine that we'd be spending as much time as we will be doing Caphras. I knew we'd spend some time doing it, but we're gonna be spending a lot of time doing Caphras. But the actual, like, getting to this point has been faster than I thought. Remember when I said after a patch a little while back that it messed up my game? Apparently that happened to a whole lot of people. Interesting. Is BDO anti-cheat that overheated the CPU for AMD users? Yeah, I do remember that being a thing. People are having, like, their CPUs and stuff blow up. They did do like an emergency patch on that. Which hopefully fixed the problem. I haven't had any problems, of course, but I run Intel. Still have issues, it's still laggy. I do lag every now and again, but my CPU like isn't running hot or anything. Might need a new CPU. You think it overheated it? Caused some damage. There were a handful, like most of the endgame guilds weren't even logging in because of that. Like a good chunk of corrupt and stuff were just... they weren't warring because of that. That sounds expensive. Those X3Ds are like 500 bucks, man. $450, something like that. I have 5600X, but still, yeah. Still shouldn't have to be buying a CPU because they messed up, you know. We all knew sign code was a bad idea, but here we are. Morning Age, how's it going? Tagged Suck Drac over the weekend. Can pull almost as much Tortuga trash as my Megu. That doesn't make sense. Drac isn't like good, so it's okay. It's like it's doing okay after the buffs, but Megu's like way better than Drac. So that's interesting. Getting 45 to 47 on Megu and 40-ish on Suck Drac. Interesting. That seems odd. I guess it's like 13% worse or 14% worse still. So maybe it makes sense. Hammer time? It's hammer time. Thanks, because I'm very familiar with Suck Drac. Don't like Awakening. Are you not very familiar with Megu though? Got 4 Kafirs from that one guy. Suck Drac on console for several months before quitting. Oh, I see. Came back to PC, made it a month before drifting around. Very cheap for you to tag. Yeah, as long as you're having fun, man. It's just interesting to think that Drac would be even that close to Megu, honestly, because Megu is very, very good. Maybe I'm really bad with Megu? Maybe, I don't know. I knocked down? Good. How many memory fragments do we even have? I think we're getting close, right? Where's my mouse at? I gotta get out of here. Hello? Hello? Jeez. 323. We're not that close. We need 425. What time is it in America land? In the more western section of America land, it is 9:44 a.m. Time to log on some Palworld. Haven't been on in a day or two. Take a small break. Oh, I see. I was on last night for a little bit, I think, and then I got DC'd and I was like, eh. $644 in Hawaii. Nice. Huh? Let's restart the server one time every 72-ish hours to keep it fresh. You DC a lot? You'll have to remind me, because I'm not going to remember to do that. And there's no like automated system for doing that. Got to remove pals. Yeah, mine were all sick as well. All depressed again, yeah. I saw a thing where like there was servers without passwords where people were making like dark balls and going and stealing pals from people's bases, because I guess you can capture other people's pals with dark balls. Some interesting stuff. Think that's some cheats? Yeah, maybe. But it's very interesting. There's one hacker on when you first made the server. Hacker in my server. I think it's been okay for the most part though. Like the server has run pretty well. It's like, looking into it, the service is not rated very highly, but I think it's been performing just fine for what it is. Let's start and running around insta catching stuff. Oh, weird. Got the password, looks to be fine, yeah. Yeah, it made it a little bit harder for people to get into. Because there was someone that was like logged into multiple servers, like they were playing on more than one server. So our server didn't show up in their recents, and it's kind of like really hard to find it naturally. Because the search function doesn't really work. But kind of is what it is, I guess. I don't know how I feel about the raids though, because yesterday I got attacked by a bunch of level 32 of the beak things, the boss, like the lightning bird boss, I got attacked by about 40 of them. And they killed me a bunch of times. Because of course, like, I'm not strong enough to fight one. Let alone 30 of them, 40 of them. Every time I get raided, I leave base so they don't destroy stuff. Wait for them to despawn. I could just turn it off, I think. It's cool, like, in the beginning, or when they're relatively weak, but they start getting strong, and it's just like, it's just a big nuisance. You can find the raid pals in the open world. Don't really need it. Yeah, that's fair. What's that other game that came out that's similar to like Ark? Enshrouded? Surrounded? Must be Enshrouded. Surrounded doesn't sound right. Just got Tri-Manos Ring from a box. Big money. Holy. Aren't those like 5 or 6 bill? Or are they more than that now? $5.4. Hey, nailed it. Not bad for somebody that doesn't use the market, eh? Use it and go be a life skiller. It's more like Valheim so far. I haven't like looked into it too much, but what I've seen of it looks interesting. Like the graphics are really crazy on it relative to like Valheim. And since it's half of 28 bill, what'll happen is you'll end up with nothing if you do that. We don't gamble here, okay? We make smart decisions. Start with alchemy, is probably gonna use it. That's a good plan. Has life skill XP on it as well, right? Sold all my Manos gear a few months ago for PvE gear. Yeah, I always like, on my main account, I'd always like try to buy life skill gear and get into life skilling. And I'd make it like a day, and then I'd sell it all back. So I'm just not a life skiller. Guess it's a sign I have to start life skilling again. Yeah. But keep your PvE gear though. Don't be like me and sell PvE gear to buy gathering gear and then go exactly the other way with it. Look for a guild, log in Saturday and the guild is disbanded. I'm on console if anyone's on console. Any console gamers have a guild that's looking for somebody? Just switch to PC? That's a plan. Switch to PC and let Zion code blow up your CPU? PC can be expensive though, man. I totally understand why people play console stuff. I totally get it. Don't ever want to play MMO on console, especially one that makes you stay logged in 24/7. All your hours on console though, you'll catch up faster on PC if you switched. We have more content than you, and we'll always have more content than console. So it's worth considering. There was another guy a while back, like a month ago, that switched from console to PC after like 8,000 hours on console or something, and he's already like over 600 gear score, so you can progress pretty fast, man. There's 1,000 better games on console though. Video is not good on console. Yeah. That's fair. But us BDO players, we really only play BDO. You know what I mean? That's our main focus. Three months for grind and you'd be 700 gear score. 3 months for 700 hours, 8 hours a day. It's actually more than 8 hours a day. But, you know, it's around 500 hours you could technically get there. However long that takes you. Y'all making me want to switch now. I mean, if you have a PC, you know what I mean? It's definitely worth considering. What's your gear anyway? She-nut taster. Because if you're under like, I don't know, 680, I don't know, man. Probably won't take that long to catch back up. BDO and Dark Souls for me. Interesting. I've played basically exclusively BDO for like many years. And it's been nice to kind of try to branch out recently. Not only from like a player perspective, but also like a content perspective. Being able to do multiple things would be very beneficial, I think. AP is 273, DP is 319. That's not very far, man. You're barely out of seasons with that, so it wouldn't take you hardly any time at all to catch up to that. Get on the Monster Hunter hype. I played World for a little bit. I've thought about it. Played BDO since 2020. I played BDO since like 2016. And we're still here. We're still doing it. Max stack of Palworld is 9999. What do you got a max stack of? Berries or something? I had like 5,000 berries in a stack, I think is all. Wood and stone, oh I see. It's mid-game on console, it's basically nothing on PC though. Still running the circles, yep. I must like running the circles or something, man. Wood and stone, huh? Pretty sure I played more BDO in 2017 than the last 5 years combined. I've been fairly consistent that whole time. I play the game a lot. I used to play it more than I do now. There's just more going on now. Whoops. Why do I always forget that? I feel like I'm putting it back on the horse and then I just don't do that. Don't kill my horse. The weight's 29,997? Jeez. If you just put every single point you had into weight, wouldn't you end up at like... I think you start with 500. There's 50 levels. So you'd end up at like 3,000 weight. That's not enough. Wait, you're on Arsha? Yeah. It's not been good to us though. I always do that, glad I'm not alone. I've like never done that before until we started grinding here. And I just have like a weird habit of it. It's less than end of season gear Eternals. Yeah, with like free Black Star and stuff, man, like... How's controller with PC on BDO? It directly rips console's UI. If you switch to the controller UI, it just puts console's UI on PC. And it works exactly the same as it does on console. It's like a one-to-one. Controls like one-to-one on PC, yeah. Jinx, by the way, 7. Just have to use the mouse to move things in Sunch Market and some other functions, but it works fine. Do you? That's weird. Can't link things in chat? Well, you'd have to use your keyboard for that, but... That's not that big of a deal. How often are you linking stuff? If you're a striker, you always need to be ready to link your banana. My main account actually has a banana for that reason. I played striker for a while, and I have a banana sitting there. It's funny. Banana code for something. It's just a meme. It's an old meme. Just carry salt around for some reason. People carry around dead rats and stuff as well. To link when they... Yeah. There's a lot of interesting memes that happen. Hello, Clay. How's it going? Also cats.
Waysay Hoshi just subscribed with Prime. Hello Mr. Iron Man, how are you doing?
Waysay, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months now, that's so crazy. I really appreciate that. We are doing quite well. Progressing very smoothly, very comfortably. Should be done with the red nose in a couple of weeks, as far as like C10. A little over a week left on the Griffin. Things are going well. Saw Saddled's first new challenge. It's crazy. Yeah, it's so crazy. Should be interesting to watch though. Did you know that the 1 kilogram feather sprint in the air, it falls faster than 1 kilogram rock? What? That's I don't know. I don't know if all the words in that sentence were the ones that you wanted them to be. Because that wasn't entirely, like, understandable, I think. Think Jade will be finished by the end of the week? No. Our pen Griffin, I was hoping would be. I don't think it'll be finished by the end of the week either, though, because we need 700 memes, and I only have, like, 300. But we're, like, more than a month away from C10 Griffin, because we're not even done with the C10 Red Nose, so we don't even need to be doing this right now. But people are awfully sick of Histria, so gotta switch it up. If you sprint while falling, you fall faster. Is that why I didn't understand what the sentence was? Because it didn't actually, like, make sense. You're gonna have to start giving me Embers game. Getting nothing feels bad. Ooh, almost died. When do you change class again? Somewhere around the 10th of February. But I'm not sure which day it'll be exactly. I haven't looked ahead. 27 minutes into grind and 5 pity. I was hoping for more. In 27 minutes? I'm happy with 5 in an hour. You have low expectations, and it still fails to meet them. I'm still always disappointed, even with low expectations. Do we know the drop rate per mob for the drop? We do not. There's only a handful of things that we know drop rates for, and that's because it was data mined, and they banned the guy that did that, so. Anything released after like 2017, we have no idea. Got my flame today 10 minutes ago after 1 E hours. Congrats on the flame, man. 12? Oh, I see. Not bad. We actually resisted a knockdown there. That was amazing. Didn't resist that one though. Basically at my gear score now, I gotta start playing again. Yeah, we're gaining on you, man. You gotta pick up the pace. I think after the Griffin is penned, I'm actually going to get my Godders to duo before we work on the Uragons. Because after the last Barrier of Infestation this week, if I get my main hand to duo, it will be 285 bracket. And the Awakening, of course, will be like 285 bracket. And then those will be done. Won't have to touch them anymore. But I do want to get the Griffin to pen first. We need something else to put Kaffers in when we're done with the red nose. So. What to use the silver on? The silver goes toward the Earth Crystal for Jatina. Changing this arc weekly. I know they are, but we have 1 week left. Like Thursday we'll be done with the whole thing, so may as well just finish it. Arc weekly, yeah, the Barrier of Infestation thing. Ah yes, the bear infestation, yeah. Heard there were so many quality of life changes regarding canceling skills that it's 10 times better. Is it a thing? It's not live yet. Mikolaj, they're speeding up some skills and changing some stuff around. But that's on global. It's not live yet. Never done it. It's an AP and a DP. So... it's gonna be a quest line now, then it's easy. Yep. Should be really easy. Not sure when that's coming, but it was on global a while back, I think. This week it's coming? Oh, I see. So you mean that they're going to interrupt my I have one left to do and now I have to do all the quests? So instead of just going and killing a boss and being done with it, I have to go do all the quests? It's next week. Still have to do Quinn for Bartali. Quint? Oh. Yeah, the spawn time on Quint is a little bit unfortunate. This week in KR. Maybe. I just want to go, like, kill the boss one last time and be done with it. I don't want to have to also do a whole quest line. But they fix that instead? I don't think that they think there's any problem with that. Most people in the world have a very, like, 9 to 5 mentality. And they think that every other human being in the world works 9 to 5. And I would say that the majority of human beings in the world do not work a conventional 9 to 5. Full on weight, just about. And I guess we'll just start here. Getting boss scroll is very hard. Why not just remove the Quint requirement? I do think they're working on, like, reworking a lot of the logs, but obviously that's going to take a long time. Let them cook. They've been cooking for like a decade, man. Like, I don't know. How long we gotta let them cook? Made a lot of things way easier and still people complain. That's because there's a lot of bad mechanics in the game. but there will always be something to complain about, that's for sure. Cooking for so long the soup is already burned, something like that, yeah. Some people don't understand the pain that was Triazula necklaces. Now we're just on the pain of 2 for 15 for Tets. You know what I mean? Grinding for that journal. Yeah, the good old days. But to be fair, like, back then, there wasn't a ton of better spots. Like, you didn't make very much money at, like, iron mines, but we weren't making a bill an hour or 2 bill an hour. So you really weren't losing that much. No free T9, no seasons. I don't think the free T9 is that big of a deal. The seasons are obviously a big deal, but the free T9 is like, what, 6, well, I guess like probably 12 hours of grinding out of seasons. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Buddy mine found an old Excel spreadsheet of when we grinded Solacens for 12 mil an hour. Yep. Yep. T9 is like 9 bill. Yeah, that's what, 11 hours on a seasonal to make 9 bill. Like, it's just not that much anymore. Back when they first came out, that would have been a huge deal. But right now, it's like, it's not a big deal. Magnus was the biggest change they ever did. Yeah, they implemented it first, for sure. It just now got fixed the way that it should have been the whole time. It's quite good. Nothing's about all the things they implemented, just like Magnus. Think about all the things they implemented, just like Magnus. All the broken things, yeah. Everything they've ever released has been like that. We're gonna get no Embers again. All the broken, unfinished, flawed things they're fixing doesn't excuse them constantly messing up. There's so many things to complain about. They have no, like, quality control is the problem. They think that global labs should be their quality control, and that's not how that works. Global labs should be for feedback, not for, hey, is this broken or not? And they need a quality control team to make sure that things work before they release them. They just don't have that. Even with Global Lab, they're way too slow, and now they're way too fast. Scholar, for example. The reason that Scholar got nerfed is because on the Global Labs, the numbers were high. Like, if you looked at your skills, it said 5,000% damage, and people complained. Because they were like, wait, that says 5,000, that's too much. So they nerfed it before it came to live. Because people said that the number 5,000 meant that it would do too much damage, even though it doesn't. So they actually, like, didn't even come to live before they nerfed it. Which is dumb. They listen to the wrong feedback a lot of the time. I also have a skill that does 5,000. I don't have one that does 5,000 because of that. They nerfed all those. And guess what? Scholar is pretty, like, middle of the road. It probably would have been okay had it been allowed to have higher damage, but it's not super good. And I think the reason that they're speeding it up instead of adding damage is because people complained about the number. So instead of putting the number back where it was, I think they're just speeding it up instead. What are you playing, my man? We're playing Scholar, or are you talking about the game that we're playing? Because the game is Black Desert. Now they're too slow in buffing anything? Yeah. It's been like a month, and it's received no buffs. Which is fine with me. Like, I don't need a class to be broken to enjoy it. So I'm fine with where it's at, but it's pretty interesting. People see number, people go mad. Exactly. Yeah. Don't even know how to play the class or how it works. Yep. You mean the class? Yeah, this is Scholar. The new class. What's your try shooting an hour with Scholar? The problem with that, Metin, is that I'm an Iron Man. So I don't have good crystals, I don't have good light stones, I don't run a food buff, I don't run drafts, any of that stuff. So my trash hit number is not representative of a real number. So I'm not the guy to ask. New to BDO, and I like Archer, but I don't know if the class is good in PvE. It's not bad in PvE. It's totally fine. If you like the class, you should play it. And that's pretty much that. Speed is pretty good, that's why I asked. My speed is not good. It's really bad. You should, if you're ready to be here, you should clear way faster than I do. There's a guy with similar gear score to me that makes double what I do. Because he's using all the stuff, you know what I mean? I like Awakening Drac. Awakening Drac is in a much better place than it used to be. Hey, an Ember! Once again, right near the end of the hour for our first Ember. It's crazy. Not doing too well. Are they speeding up other classes as well? I don't think so. I think it's just Scholar that they're speeding up. Because it needs some help. Pal does double my numbers at 305, yeah. Pal's crazy. Jack's better than what she was, but compared to what other classes received, she still needs PV damage buffs. Well, we can dream. Drac isn't the worst anymore, though. She's in the middle now. So, I think Drac is fine. It's not great, but it's okay. Just like a lot of the other classes. Sucknova still needs buff. I think Sucknova's always going to need buffs. You've been ice fishing, it's good for memes. It's 30 memes a week, and yes, I have been. I've stored up 8 weeks of turn-ins for that. 690 gear score right now, but I didn't like Scholar when I played it. Too slow for me. Strike on Nova. Well, both of those classes are much better than Scholar, so you're looking at Scholar hoping it'll be better than either of those. It definitely isn't, so. Show Sucknova some love. I don't know if they're going to. They don't like doing the right thing when it comes to that stuff. They don't like nerfing the top couple and buffing the bottom few. They nerf they like buff the top and then nerf the middle is what they do. Which is why we end up with these long metas of broken classes. Awakening Nova needs buffs? I don't think so, man. The top class in the game does not need buffs. Technova needs a rework? Yeah, maybe. How many fish you have? 8 weeks worth of stock? Well, it's 1 per week, right? For the 30 memes. So I have 8. Someone told me that Awakening Nova needs buffs. They are wrong. Awakening Nova is the #1 class in the game right now and has been for a while. Are you not getting the 10 buff from the fishing? Get 1 day and hold it for 2 weeks. I don't like I'm not good with dailies, Edward, and the buff isn't like big enough for me to care about. It's not big enough for me to write down a reminder to go do it. So I'm never gonna remember to go do it. I just don't care enough. Can always make Awakening Nova S+++. Well, if they do that, then there'll only be 1 class in the game, and that will be Awakening Nova, and nobody will play anything else. Maywa needs buffs. I think Maywa's somewhere in the middle, right? So it's probably okay. We don't need to buff things that are in the middle. We need to nerf things at the top and buff things at the bottom. And there's the hour. 1 ember again. A little bit sick of 1 ember an hour, but whatever. Is what it is. Snow Sark beats Nova and Ulukita spots. Is that like Owl Nova, or is that the average Nova player? Because the average Nova player is not good at Nova. Stay Meiwa, I think it's upper half, not sure. Maybe. Give Sage buffs? Sage is actually pretty good. Sage is very average, which is a good thing. Strong in PvP though. Is this a new account? I did start a new account, yes. For the Iron Man that we're doing. Comparing best Sorc player numbers versus Pal number. What about all the other spots? Because I'm guessing it doesn't even compare at all the other spots. Maybe it's good at Darkseekers, but... Oh, I put my things away. I use all my dust? Gotta get some more of that.
Ruby Jaw 0 just followed.
Ruby Jaw, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. What do you mean not even for storage? So you can actually put things in here to hold them, which counts as a storage. That's what I mean. So I can't even put anything in here to hold on to it. That's what that means. Toxor player does around 48k trash and Pal does 61. Yeah, so in one spot, Sorc is better than Nova. That's interesting. But all the other spots, Nova's better than Sorc. Just watching from YouTube and came here. Like the live stream on YouTube, or just the videos. Either way, I sure appreciate you watching. Darkseekers, Time Garden City. So if Sorc had movement, it'd be the best class in the game, is that what you're saying? Broken damage on that class now? Just after we rolled off of it, your YouTube video went viral. Did it go that viral though? You know what I mean? Like, it was doing well, but... Gotta go fail my pen blocks for 6% real quick. Good luck, man. You got this. $860, okay. Okay, I have time for one more hour, so I think we're just gonna go to Histria for an hour. Because we need memes. Gotta finish the Griffin. I need 427 memory fragments. You do pet on dying daily for the crons. I'm not gonna do crons, I'm gonna do loot scrolls. But I forget most days, but I do try to do it. But definitely we're doing it for loot scrolls. How long do you have this account? This is like the 6th month. Something like that. Oh, we need to go to the other guy. Why not Doom Horse? It has 3 accelerations. Pegasus is better. It can go off-road. It can fly. And the T10 Pegasus is way better than the T10 Doom. That's not even close. You're here? You made it. You do Marowak Labyrinth for change of pace as well. I don't feel interested in rushing the flame. We don't even have Pen Griffin, nor do we have anywhere near C10 Caphras. So I'm only doing Jade to burn Agris, and that's it. It's Doc, by the way. How's it going, Doc? Hope you're doing well. Unicorn may have been better for the Histria locked Iron Man. I'm not like locked in Histria though. We do other things. Eventually we get to the point where we're not doing Histria at all and we're locked to Gyphon. But it's a fair bit of Histria. The entrance changes though make it like not at all important to have Unicorn. You just Magnus to Valencia and run down. It's pretty short run. Just left Gyphon, easy money. I should have been here sooner. Yeah, it's not too hard. Once you got the mechanics down, it's not too bad. So sick of Giants, yeah. Should be about the same money as Giants as well, so. Slightly better the money than Giants. It should be like identical. Virtually identical. We gotta store some Blackstones. Jeez. There's nobody doing desperate rotation on Arsha. I actually forgot we were on Arsha. Yet. How's progress going? It's going pretty good. We're, I think like 800 Caphras away from C9 Red Nose. And like 427 memes or something from the Pen Griffin. But we need just under 2 bill, like 1.8 bill left to be able to finish that. Hey, liking Valk so far? I don't think I like it. It's fine, but I don't know. Oh, there is a guy here. Nice. I was just standing there AFK, but nice. Okay. Purity, where's Purity? Where's Purity? I don't even know where I'm at. Fast. Purity, okay. You almost got him? That's because he has no DP. I don't know what I'm doing on Valk, though. Weird that he would just attack me while I was just standing there, but okay. And this is why Iron Men can't go on Arsha. It's because I can't spawn up. I like literally have to run back from node. Did you watch Scarface like 20 years ago maybe? Classic Musa behavior? That was a Draconia. Am I gonna die jumping down here because we're on Valk? Yep. Goodbye. Rod gun, rip. What classes are good? Pack-to-pack movement in low spot areas. Succession Zerker. Awakening Nova. Musa. Meiwa. That's pretty much it. Sage? Not Sage, no. It's okay, but it's not like... It's not the other four. There's a guy here as well. Busy place today. So blurry I can't see anything, but it looks like there's probably someone here too. Someone got a spare PS5? What do you need a PS5 for, Clay? Maybe they're just out of render. Well, let me run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll see if we can get another hour started. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Where's the best spot grind with a lot of mobs close together? Dekia Thornwood. Because it's a tower spot. Not your gear, though. With your gear, you're kind of like SOL when it comes to that sort of stuff. Want to play Grand Blue Fantasy or Relink? Day 3 Head Start is only for PlayStation? Interesting. So they bought a 3-day exclusive? That's weird. Weird thing for Sony to do. Okay, looks like we're clear. So we'll start up an hour. We need 427 memory fragments. For Pen Griffin. Spot exclusive rights for the demo, as it's only available on console. Interesting. Sony knows what they're doing with that stuff, man. They know how to get people to buy their console. They got me to buy it because Final Fantasy 16. Of course, haven't turned it on in almost a year now, but what are you gonna do? Happy they didn't buy exclusive rights to the game itself. It'd be so bad. Yeah. You'd be buying a PlayStation. How you doing? We're doing pretty good. Making some progress. Jade wasn't super kind to us today, but gave us a couple embers. I've been in the stream for a while. Yeah, we haven't made too much progress though. To be fair, things are slow going around here. Need PlayStation Plus for online play? Yeah. That's one of the downsides of consoles. You have to pay to like access the internet, which doesn't make any sense. Came to bring good RNG. Finally got second monitor so I can watch your stream while I do stuff. Hey, nice. Second monitors are huge, man. I have 4 monitors and I don't think it's enough. I need another one, at least one more. Second monitor content. I'm happy to be second monitor content. Sounds like addiction. It's a creator problem. Because I have to have 2 instances of OBS. I have to have whatever my side monitor content is. I have to have Discord, which I already don't have. I have to have the chats. I have to have the stream dashboard for Twitch, so I know when things are happening. I have to have the stream dashboard for YouTube. There's a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? 2 OBS, yeah, I run 2 PCs, so I need 2 OBSs. One to project and record from. So I record from my gaming PC and I project it and stream from the streaming PC, which picks up the projection. So that all of the alerts and the sounds and all that stuff that's extra doesn't get in the recording. Aren't your dashboards embedded? One of them is embedded, yes, but the YouTube dashboard does not work very well. Embedded, they're not very good at the whole live stream thing yet, so I have that open. I have the Twitch one open as well, just in case we need to like type into Twitch various commands or whatever. Or, you know, of course, moderate it by banning people or what have you. Floor should be standard. I've downgraded to 2 and it hurt me. Yeah. Did you already get Compass Piece? I have gotten 5 Vodkins. I don't care about the Compass Piece though, Santino. Like, I'm not interested in getting it. Never streamed on YouTube. It's interesting. Merch page looks good? Yeah. I gotta add more stuff to it, but I wanted to get more than just one design up. And there's other stuff that we can add to it as well. There's parts that the chat isn't properly embedded. Need it separate as well. Well, I have both my chats in one chat, but you guys don't see that. But in order to interact with the two, like to ban people or whatever, I do need the actual chat open rather than my version of it. White mouse pad. It won't let me change the background color. I'd have to lay the design over a black background and make it fit on the thing in order to do that. Because they don't have like a... Give me a black mouse pad, they're all white. Which I could do, I guess. I could set something like that up. But they should just give you the color option of black. Use Chatty for a bit. I don't know which one you're using, but it annoyed me not having Twitch functionality on it. The one that I use is the same service that allows me to multi-stream. They have like a... They integrate both chats into one. Black mouse pad with white outline around your avatar would look insanely good. I'd have to make that whole thing myself though, because I can't like make the mouse pad black. I'd have to make a design that has a big black box on it. Which wouldn't be like a huge issue. I just have to look up the dimensions and then change it to that. Then upload that as an image. I've had to upscale a lot of the image sizes though for them to be bigger and look clear. But I do want to add more stuff. But this this merch company is the second one. The first one you guys never saw. I ordered like samples from them and they're all completely terrible. Even though it's like a very highly rated company. And I tried to talk to their support about it and they wouldn't talk to me about it, they just offered a refund, so I took the refund and went with someone else. And the samples from this one are like way better. So figured we'd get it going. You'll have to let me know sizes and where to send them, Talon. And then probably like early next week I'll be able to order them. Yeah, no worries. You wouldn't accept cash, so here we are. But I upscaled both of those emotes so that they're actually like fairly big. I don't know if you wanted yours like on the back of it or the front is fine. Because I can move it to the back. But whatever works, I'm good with. That was good? Okay. We're clearing a little bit. Getting smooth with it. Getting smooth with it. By the way, guys, if there's any like of our emotes or like the profile picture thing or whatever that you'd like to see on merch, just give me a shout on Discord. I can add and change and modify stuff. Also, if there's any colors that you like specifically, the sweatshirts don't have a lot of color options, but the shirts have a crazy amount of color options. Just give me a shout. I can only have 5 live at once, but if there's something specific that you're looking for, I can get something worked up for you. I plan to continue adding to it as well. It's just, you know, when we have time, I'll keep adding to it. I also need to integrate it on YouTube now that I'm thinking about it. I'll have to do that soon. Morning, Quinny. How's it going? And we're quite over clearing now. I'll have to add some more packs in or something. Jeez. Even waiting for that last one to overclear this one. Okay, well. How are you? We're doing pretty good. We're back up and running as far as like video creation goes, so things will go back to normal. Ish. We're just even farther behind now. We're like 2.5 weeks behind instead of like 1.5 now. But we'll work toward getting caught up. What happened? So we have an editor now, and his CPU blew up. And like we didn't have any extra videos. And of course the only days that I can edit are Saturday, Sunday, and I wasn't prepared to before then. So I made a couple of videos over the weekend to buy some time for that, but his PC's up and running again, so should go back to normal. Oh, what? Yeah, it was an Intel that blew up. It's just like old. A couple of the cores died. But all good now. It's replaced. Back up and running. Good to go. That's unlucky, yeah, for sure. But he swapped from Intel to AMD as well during that little fiasco. He's got a 7800 X3D now. I keep forgetting to add in a pack. We gotta remember to add something in, guys. I can't be over clearing all the time like that and waiting. It's gonna cost us scrolls. Did you loot that guy? Okay. Yeah, we're probably like 2,000 memory fragments from C10 Red Nose. Or 2,000 Caphras from C10 Red Nose. About 450 memory fragments from Pen Griffin. We're getting there, man. Things are progressing. We're at 30 Embers now, 31 Embers for the helmet. It's coming along. It's coming along. I forgot to add that pack in. Great. Next loop for sure. Wow, clicking pretty comfy. It's not bad, yeah. It's a little bit clunky until you get used to it, but feels okay now. Though I've only played it at Histria. Like, I haven't taken it outside of Histria yet. I don't know if we will either. So that's just kind of where we're at. We're at Jade, which I don't have enough DP to do on Valk, or we're at Histria, yeah. Scholar up big on global. Yeah, it's getting some attack speed and stuff. Should be interesting. We are over clearing super hard. I'll have to see what that feels like when it goes live. Should be interesting. I'll probably have to switch up the combo because it might go through it too fast. Maybe not though, because I can do my current combo with shy buffs, so should be okay.
Fury Jinx just subscribed with Prime.
Jinx, thank you so much for the resub. 3 months, man. 3 months of Prime as well. Really appreciate that. Only person I watch on Twitch nowadays. Waste not to give it to you each month. Well, either way, I appreciate it. Are we looking on scrolls? 16 scrolls in 25 minutes? That's not good. We're gonna have to get those numbers up, man. I need so many memory fragments, it's crazy. We're like desperate for memory fragments, and then one day we just won't need any memory fragments at all. How busy is Histria now the Decias are on? Well, Decia is like not in main. It's over by like Calquiche. I think I butchered Calquiche to make Decia work. So I still never see anybody because I only ever do main. But I guess I have seen 2 people today. We've had to swap twice. But one of them is Arsha, so I guess that doesn't count. Pretty sure that ruins your rotation. Do you do Calquiche? Because they took a bunch of mobs out of Calquiche, I think. Do 7 Elton and Calquiche? Yeah, because Nova's broken. You do both at the same time. Yeah, I don't know what 7 Elton looks like. I haven't been over there, but... I got my compass on main and I'm sticking to it. You know what I mean? It's what I'm comfortable with. I'm just comfortable with main. I like it. I also do kind of a weird rotation in Katuga because I don't like the main rotation. I do like a small 2-room. Quite enjoy that as well. Gotta go to work. Good luck on drops. Alright, Quinny, have a good one. Catch you later. Trust passer, great. I'll take it. Easy Elton piece right here. Not even hard. Scammed.
Hello there.
African Radio just followed.
African Drug Dio, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Interesting name. We're actually quite close to 500 followers now on Twitch. Only 16 away, that's crazy. Watching since first video, finally got you on Twitch. Nice. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, we've been on Twitch for a little bit now, like 3 months, I guess. Which has been interesting. It's so crazy how fast the time goes. The last 2 months were university hell. Well, hopefully that gets better for you. So we probably have 7 or so hours left in Histria for the memes that we need for Griffin, and then we need, what, 1.9 bill? So 3 hours of Jade? No, 6 hours of Jade? So it probably won't be this week. It might be this week, it'd be close, but I don't know if we'll get it this week. The money is likely, but I don't know if the memes are likely. And then instead of just jumping right onto the Urgons, I think we'll probably work on the Goddard. Get that done. Though that's going to cost some Caphras, so we may not be able to just push that really hard. Uwugons? Yeah, Uwugons. I guess like Reform 1 and 2 are pretty easy though. So we could do that to get a little bit more DP. Midterms? Oh, I see. Two weeks of pure cancer study. Yeah, you just gotta hunker down, pull through. You'll get through it. That's CC'd, wow. Sam starting next week for me? Oh, jeez. Good luck. You got it. So week you end yours? Only 3 chemistry exams and a physics related? You got this, man. Almost done. $11:30 already, jeez. Tell those exams who's boss. Yeah, there you go. Gonna spawn today, or... Oh, there he is. That's how it works on third year of engineering. It's solely on professor if he wants to let us go through. Interesting. Physics, calculus, process engineering, and statics. That stuff's not for me, man. School is not my thing. Want to end your Tet Debo grind? Are you trying to buy one, or are you trying to make one? Make one. Probably a good plan with how expensive they are. $30 hours deep with 2 Debos. That was before buff. That's really unlucky. That's super unlucky. Even before buff, that's super unlucky. I like 3 outfits when I couldn't play. Yeah, getting some crowns. Man, I'm gonna have to run to the restroom. We're gonna have to hit the pause button and run to the restroom. Alright, I'll go do that. I'll be right back. Okay, we gotta finish this up. Got like 20 minutes left. We gotta focus up. We only have 25 scrolls. I need another like 3,000 of them. Let's get this. Speaking of scrolls, I'm running out of loot scrolls. What's the best way to get more? There's a handful of ways to get more. One of which is to do seasons, because you can exchange season mats for loot scrolls. You could do Pit of the Undying. You could exchange your Dark Spirit Greeds from Rift bosses. You could exchange your Shining Shikaku seals. I think 20 of them is 30 loot scrolls. Season mats, yeah, that's one of the ways. One per day from loyalty. And of course you could just buy them in bundles from the Pearl Shop, because they often bundle random things with loot scrolls. Free to play or refuse to spend any money on the moment? That's fair. What's your gear actually? Haven't seen your progress since last vid. So we do have a gear command, but I can pull it up on screen for you. We're doing pretty good. Working on catching YouTube up. It's getting a little bit behind, but we're working on it. Not gonna play on this account post challenge? No. I have an idea for another challenge I want to do, which will require starting fresh again. So that's what I'll do. The goal for the next challenge will be beyond 700 though. As long as it feels good. Like 750? I don't know if 750 be super possible, but I mean, the theoretical goal would be hard cap, so hard cap won't be achievable though due to some of the restrictions, but as close to hard cap as I can get. Though we don't exactly make money like normal people, so prawning accessories will get a little bit complicated for late game. Any use of Endercrons are normal here? But you can sell items on the market to make money, and I cannot. So I don't make money at the rate that you do. You can make over $1 bill an hour, and I make 300 mil an hour with Agris. Right? That's where it's hard. It's not the buying vendor crowns, because I'm already doing that. I'm already used to that. It's the I don't make any money. Bottleneck is random class. The bottleneck is actually that I can't sell stuff on the market. That's the actual bottleneck. So I make 300 mil an hour in trash loot rather than 1.2 bill an hour like I should, because none of that is money for me. The random class thing doesn't matter at all. Doesn't impact it at all. So I only make money from trash loot specifically. And I have limited loot scrolls, so I can't do like level 2 at Elvia spots. Elvia Orcs is 900 mil and just silver. What's it on a blue loot scroll? Like 400? I don't have unlimited loot scrolls, and loot scrolls are going to be even worse on the new one. In fact, there's an exception that I have to make just so that we can have any loot scrolls. 600 to 700? I don't think so. There's no way it's that high on a blue. Should be over 600 on blue. That seems... At what, 305 though? With food buffs and everything else, or... Last grind on Orcs blue. Scroll 890 considering shards without its 640. At what gear score? And what class? And you have tier 4 pets, which I don't have. So what would it be with tier 1 pets and no shards and a blue? I do 1.1 bill, you're counting the shards though. Back then, Tyranny and Megu and I don't have 2 full tier 4 pets, only 2 of them. It's over 8 months ago. Well, I don't have any tier 4 pets. And I don't run food buffs and all that other stuff. Like, my point is this, like, I don't make 1.1 bill an hour or 1.2 bill an hour, any of that. I make, like, a couple hundred mil an hour. That's what's hard. It's not that I need to buy vendor crons, it's that I don't make money like normal people do. So it would take me 3 times as long. So that's why it would be hard later on. Olins though, 1.5 bill an hour, nothing to sell on marketplace. I have to make elixirs though. And I'd have to have the gear to do Olins already, which is like a lot of gear. I'm off, sleep time. Alright, Space Supernova, have a good one. Playing the game like it was in 2019. Except the vendor crons were a little bit more affordable back then. Olin's is season gear. It's just that you need a party. Olin's is not season gear. You're griefing your party if you have season gear at Olin's. DP doesn't matter, yeah. Well, 281 is super entry level as well. Like, you're not going to make anywhere near it 281 you would higher. So it probably wouldn't be 1.5 bill an hour. Plus, like, how many hours do I need to invest into getting elixirs for that? Because that's a consideration as well. How good was last hour? Pretty bad. I only got one Ember from being there, so. 281 only if you're the shy. That's mean, just buffing, yeah. Yeah, 281 as a DPS is like you're not going to get in a group. And you're not going to make any money there, basically. You need party that will pop elixirs for you, but that falls under the getting carried aspect, which is not acceptable. So I would need to make I would need to make every elixir and get accepted into a normal Olin's party. So I'd have to have like 301 on a DPS with elixirs to get accepted. I think we'd have better luck at like Dekia Aukman if we got to that point where we needed money for like Endeavor stuff, because Dekia Aukman is decent at Trash Loot, right? If you're evasion, Dekia Aukman's pretty chill. Is it not chill for DR? Yes, but evasion can go with 360. Well, I wouldn't choose to do that though. I would wait until we're actually ready for it. But I don't plan to go evasion. It'll be interesting. The next challenge would take us like such a long time to even get off the ground though. Pretty worried about like getting off the ground on it, but it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. We have a number of months left on this one though, so. We have an undeterminable number of memory fragments left. It'll be based on our luck. And then 30,000 Kafirs or so. Probably more, because all the enhancing we need to do. And I need to actually hit a TED accessory, which is going to be a problem. Being 2 for 15, you know? How's the scrolls looking? 31. That's okay, I guess. Bit of a far cry from the 50 we were getting, but is what it is. Has there been any news on the second Jatina? Only that it was delayed. So we don't know by how much. When was it you got that rare guardian at Jade? I forgot to check the VOD. It was like our 3rd hour ever, or maybe 4th hour ever. Pretty long time ago. I don't even remember. Alright, hour done. 33 scrolls, not ideal. Not ideal at all. We need 1.8 bill for the Griffin. Should have enough money by Thursday, but I don't think we'll have enough memes by then. I don't have that many scrolls saved up. Put silver for the second Jatina and a flame pre-order for the shoes. Let's see if the second Jatina get her before I get my flame. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for that. We'll have to see. I know that I'm nowhere near ready for it, so it'll be a while before we even worry about it, I think. Costumes? Yeah, from the Garmoth thing. The little Garmoth bundle that they had for the event. It gave us a premium and a classic. Day at work? Yeah, I'm just looking for somewhere to send you guys. Because it is that time of day. We do unfortunately have to go to work. So I'm gonna call it there for the day. We will be back tomorrow. Probably starting at Jade Forest again to keep burning Agris. Maybe end up at Histria, maybe not, I'm not really sure. Wherever the wind takes us tomorrow, I suppose. Really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for the follows and the resubs today, really appreciate that. And we will see you guys tomorrow.